1, 2, 3, testing. Okay.
There's someone coming up behind you. You gotta move. Okay, so back here is a queuing area for the next group of teams. You have to stay with your group. I'm sorry, but that's the way it has to be. We are in a very small space.
Everyone, Miss Stacy is trying to make an announcement, so if you guys could please just listen.
Thank you. Okay. We're going to ask you, if you're a spectator with that table, you stay with the spectator table. You are sharing the space. The table and group behind is queuing, so I don't need anything back there. So if anything's behind in the queuing on the wall, you can't be there. We're going to fill this room with about 100 people. Okay. I need you to stop people. You have to be that person. You're going to ask them, what table are you on? And then you're going to, at 9 o'clock. Okay? And then you can let them come in.
So we're at table 7 for 9:10.
So all at 9:10? We're only, hey guys, come back. Hey, come on back. We're only going to let 9 o'clock in right now. Okay, let's let 9 o'clock in for just a minute. No, I
Good morning, teams. As you're coming in, please make sure that you are standing at your color-coded table. So if you are at the red table, teams are allowed, table 7, you're allowed in the middle. Table 4 for blue is allowed in the middle. Table 2 and 5 on green and yellow, you are allowed in the middle. Spectators, we need you on the sides. You cannot stand in the walkway.
All right, let's get started, and we're gonna get started by meeting our team. So on table 1, we got Victory. Table 2 is Pine Panthers. And then table 3, Next Ninjaneers. And then on table 4, let's hear it for Bots to the Future. And on table 5, we've got Shark Side of the Moon. Table 6, we've got our Eaglebotic Soaring Eagles. And on table 7, we got the Whirlaways. And on table 8, let's give it up for the Mechanical Megalodons.
For clarification, we are doing table 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. When they are done and they're scoring, tables 5, 6, 7, and 8. So do not go yet.
Just hang tight. Okay. Tables 1 and 2, are we ready to play? 3 and 4, are we ready? I said, are we ready? Okay, referees, can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? All right, my timer is ready. So let's get the first match started here at the Champs. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, looking over on table 3, Next Engineers wasting no time on the surface brushing mission. Bots to the Future tipping the scales, also doing the Who Lived Here in the Forge mission. Looks like Team Victory on table 1 did the Forge mission. Now they're working on heavy lifting. Good job to them. The Pine Panthers, they did half of the surface brushing, so good job to them. Looking on doing another mission. We're on 2 minutes. All right, looks like Pine Panthers, they're adding on some really cool attachment. Victory during the What's on Sale. Minute 35, look at Next Engineers over with the Mineshaft Explorer, also looking to tip the scales. Bots to the Future adding on a really cool component to their robot to do another mission. And it looks like they also did the What's on Sale mission.
Victory has great use of their attachments. They were just able to complete our things. Words on her.
1 minute. A lot of progress. Oh, Pine Panthers also doing the Who Lived Here and the Forge. Victory also doing the Mineshaft Explorer. All right, we got about 35 seconds. The teams are trying to get at least 1 or 2 missions completed before time runs out. There goes Victory on the salvage mission, also trying to do the angler artifact. There goes the Next Engineers. They were having to go at the silo. Looks like Bots to the Future having to go at the map reveal and the surface brushing mission. And we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There's time.
Pass you off.
All right. Tables 5 and 6, are we ready? Referees. 7 and 8, are we ready? Referees. Timer. All right, let's get you guys started. 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, there goes the Whirlaways doing the Forge mission. Looks like the Mechanical Megalodons are trying to get the perfect angle to do another mission. They also did the Forge and the Who Lived Here. Looking over on tables 5 and 6. Both teams are trying to add on the perfect attachment to get a mission complete.
My teams at table 1, 2, 3, 4. When you are done, we need you to exit out the back corner. We are exiting out the back.
All right, teams, 1 minute and 10 seconds. Looks like the mechanical megalodons tipped the scales. Also did Forage and the Who Lived Here. Looks like Whirlaway is doing the salvage mission. They also did the Who Lived Here as well as the Forge. 45 seconds. Our Soaring Eagles just tipped the scales. 35 seconds. $20 seconds. I see all these teams trying to get at least one more mission before time runs out. There goes the Soaring Eagles on the surface brushing mission. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Awesome job, teams.
Natasha, Melissa needs to check that score.
All right, while these teams are getting set up, let's meet who we got. Over on table 1, we've got the Digital Sparks.
On the table setup, is it supposed to be out or in? Sorry.
Theirs is out. Theirs is right. Theirs is right.
Okay, which team are you guys?
And on table 2, we've got Bits and Bots. Table 3, Spam Tech. And on table 4, the Bonaventure Bulldogs Pink. All right, time for our next practice round. Everyone's ready? And
You work at Power and Light? Yeah. Me too. Yeah, I work in power delivery. Yeah. How about you? Really? How cool. So, I don't know if you, it depends. Like this week I was at Jupiter West, Juno Beach, and PGA. I was. Yep, I'm there usually at least once a week. What's your name?
okay, I'm gonna pick you. We're gonna hang out. Be like, what's up, girl? I'll come to my cube and show you all my cool stuff.
For sure.
I'm like the only person on the team that has.
That's how.
What do you report to?
Cecil, he's the new, did you know Christy Baldwin?
All right, tables 1 and 2, are we ready? 3 and 4, are we ready? Referees, timer. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, Digital Sparks wasting no time on the Forge mission. Looks like our Bulldogs Pink working on the map reveal as well as surface brushing. Pretty cool. They did one half of it, did another mission, then they came back to finish off the mission, which is pretty awesome. Let's see what Spam Tech got going on over here. Looks like they're going shopping because they're finding what's on sale over here. Precision, so I don't know. That's a question for you. I don't know. I'd ask her. All right, let's see. We got the Digital Sparks. They're trying to add on a cool mechanism. Looks like the Bots and Bits, they did the Who Lived Here as well as the Forge mission earlier, as well as tipping the scales. And they also just did heavy lifting, and they also did the What's on Sale. The Bulldogs Pink, they got a really cute little small robot over here, really tiny. I love it. We got 1 minute. Looks like Digital Sparks, they also tipped the scales. Trying to get one more mission done. They got the surface brushing done. Bots and Bits going for the salvage mission as well. They're trying to raise up the ship. We got 40 seconds left. Plenty of time to get at least 1 or 2 more missions done, students. All right, looks like the Digital Sparks did the What's on Sale mission. 10 seconds. 5, 4. Oh, there it goes. Spam Tech doing surface brushing at the last second. And there it goes. All right, let's see who we got over here on tables 5, 6, and 7, and 8. On table 5, we've got the Regos. Table 6, Bricks by the Bay. Seven, the Eaglebots. Table 8, we've got the Prime Raiders. All right, all my teams and refs are ready. Timer, are you ready? All right. And 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes Bricks by the Bay with the surface brushing mission. Ray goes having to go at the tip and the scales mission. Looks like the Prime Raiders are getting ready for their robot to start automating. Eaglebot's working on the silo mission. I see 2 gears coming out. Looks like the Regos did the forge mission. All right, Rego's having to go at the silo mission. Looks like Bricks by the Bay having to go at the salvage mission. Eaglebot's working on the surface brushing mission. Prime Raiders with the salvage mission, looking to lift up the boat. All right, looks like our friends, the Eaglebots, are looking to do some site marking, but looks like first they're going to have an attempt at the map reveal. There goes Prime Raiders finishing off lifting the boat on the salvage mission. We got 1 minute left here. "45 seconds. There goes Regos with the salvage mission. Bricks by the Bay working on the forge mission with just 35 seconds. I see a lot of teamwork going on. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Great job, everybody. You say you're...
They were all good with scores? You don't know. Never mind. I'm not asking.
All right, let's see who we got on tables 1, 2, 3, and 4 while they finish setting up. Table 1, let's hear it for the Robo Locos. Table 2, we've got the Mighty Bees. Table 3, we've got the Griffins. And table 4, Spammergy. Are we ready?
Just a reminder, parents need to stay in the spectator, coaches, and teams only.
Everyone,
to
if
the
you can
middle
hear
of the
me,
room.
clap once. We have an important. We're trying to make an important, quick announcement, so everyone could just listen for 2 seconds, please. For 2 seconds. For 2 seconds. Shh.
Hey, teams, we are trying our best to make this run smoothly for you. You are going to help us a lot if you stay in the areas you're supposed to, okay? Was that my timer? Am I done? Bye, I gotta go.
Okay, everyone is ready. Timer is ready to go. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, there goes Robo Locos with the Forge and the Who Lived Here mission. Looks like Mighty Bees having a go at the Silo mission. Look at the gears flying out. Let's look over on table 3. The Griffins did the surface brushing mission. So did Spammergy. Spammergy also did it. What a productive 30 seconds. Now we're at the 2-minute mark. Keep pushing it, teams. Keep pushing it. All right, so another 30 seconds have passed. Looks like Spammergy's having to go at the tip and the scales mission. And the Griffins having to go at the mine shaft, almost having it, but don't give up, guys. Keep trying. All right, there goes the Robo Locos trying to lift up the boat here at the salvage mission. Same with the Mighty Bees also doing the salvage mission. There goes Griffins having a second go at the mine shaft explorer. They didn't give up. They tried again and they got it. Let's see what our friend Spammergy is up to over here. They're trying to get the perfect angle. They're trying to select the perfect number for their robot with just 40 seconds left. Ooh, there they go with the forge. All the rocks sliding down. It's a landslide with 30 seconds left. There goes Robo Logos with the surface brushing mission. Mighty Bees having to go at the map reveal too. 10 seconds left. Spammergy doing one part of the What's on Sale mission. And at the last second, there goes Griffins with the heavy lifting and the Who Lived Here. Awesome job to all these teams. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see. On table 5, give it up for the Binary Stallions. And then on table 7, we got the Eaglebotics Fighting Eagles. Excuse me, table 6. I guess I forgot how to count. They're on table 6, not 7. All right, on table 7, we've got the Cyber Stallions. And on table 8 are Robo Raptors. All right, everyone's ready here. Timer. All right, 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes Fighting Eagles on the silo mission. One gear came out. Binary Stallions looking to get the correct attachment to do a mission. Raptors having to go at the salvage mission. Almost having it, but we have plenty of time left. Let's see what our Cyber Stallions are trying to do over here.
I'll just grab it at the next one.
They're adding on a cool arm attachment. Binary Stallions having another go at the silo mission. There goes 2 gears coming out. Will the third one come out? Let's see. Almost having it. Oh, there it goes. Fighting Eagles over on the Forge mission. Let's see tables 7 and 8. There goes Rubber Raptors having to go at the surface brushing mission. All right, let's see our Cyber Stallions having to go with the surface brushing mission over here. The Robo Raptors finished the other half of the surface brushing mission. Binary Stallions with the map reveal mission. There goes Fighting Eagles on the salvage mission. Getting it back to home base.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
25 seconds left. There goes Fighting Eagles trying to do a site marking mission with just about 10 seconds left. Binary Stallion. Oh, and there goes time. Great job, everyone.
I was like 40 degrees this morning leaving my house. I'm like, I'm not wearing shorts. And now I'm at.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams, shall we? On table 1, we've got the Seatronics. And on table 2, we've got Pahokee Middle Devilbots. On table 3, Fusion Force. And on table 4, CK Unearthed.
You guys ready?
All my teams are ready. Timer is ready. Timer is ready. The camera is also ready. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, so our double bots wasting no time with the Forge and the Who Lived Here mission. Also tipping the scales. Let's see what Fusion Force got going on over here. They did the Forge mission and the heavy lifting. It just flew off, whacked right off. CK Unearth trying to get the perfect angle. Looks like they're having to go at the surface pressure mission.
Coaches
The first
and
30
teams
seconds.
only in the middle. Coaches and teams. Everybody else stay to the sides of the room. Parents or team members that are just cheerleaders, you got to stay on the sides.
There goes CK Unearth with the surface pressure mission and map reveal. Good job to them. 1 minute has passed by, so we have 1 minute and 30 seconds. Pretty productive. All these teams making some immense progress. All right, Sigtronics trying to put on the perfect attachment. There they go, the surface brushing mission. There goes CK with tipping. Awesome. Fusion Force looking to do a mission over here. They got their team cheering them on. Looking to raise up their boat for the salvage mission. Awesome job to them. They also did the What's on Sale mission earlier.
Slow is fast and fast is slow. Oh, you broke it.
There goes the double bots working on the surface brushing mission. And they took it with them. All right, teams, we got 10 seconds. Don't worry, we're insured. There goes time. Awesome job, everyone. All right, let's meet our teams. Table 5, Royal Robots. Table 6, the Gator Bots. On table 7, It Kind of Stems. And table 8, Omni Middle. Referees and teams, can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Can I get a thumbs up, referees and teams? Referees and teams, can I get a thumbs up? All my teams are ready. Timer. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes Omni with salvage. Itcon on the go with the silo mission. Omni also did the map or the surface brushing. Gator bots with the mineshaft explorer. There goes Omni with the map reveal. Let's see what the Gator bots are up to over here. Looks like Royal Robots did a site marking mission. There they go with Forge here on Gatorbots. And Who Lived Here. All right, 1 minute and 20 seconds. All right, there goes Omni Middle with the Mine Shaft. Itcon over here, they're doing the Angler Artifact mission. There goes Royal Robots with their cheer. Omni Middle with the Silo mission. Woo. There goes Itcon with the surface brushing mission. 35 seconds. Omni Middle having to go at the Forge mission. There they go. Who Lived Here? The robot's trying to do the Forge mission too. Ten seconds. Great job, everyone. All right, let's see what we got on table one. Let's hear for Mission Orbit 316. Excuse me, Orbit Mission 316. And then on table two, we got Ruckus. And on table three, we got the Legovites. And on table three, we got Robotic Grey Wolves.
Oh, thank you for catching that. I don't know when my table resetter went. We're ready.
Timer. All right. And 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes our Gray Robotics with the surface brushing mission. All right, Legovites over here. Looks like they're trying to go for the surface brushing mission. And they got a part of it. Great job. 316 doing the Forge mission. Whole lot of excitement. They also did the Mineshaft Explorer. Probably, nope, never mind. Ruckus did Forge and Who Lived Here. There goes Ruckus tipping the scales. Minute and 30 seconds. All right, looks like Gray Wolves. They're trying to get the perfect attachment on. They also have pretty cool outfits on today, too. They got the safari theme going on. Let's see, 1 minute left, teams. Oh.
You're gonna get it.
45 seconds. Keep going, teams. Don't give up. Don't panic. It's just a practice round. Just a practice round. 35 seconds. Lego Vite's doing what's on sale. They also did the salvage mission too earlier. 20 seconds. Ruckus over on brushing, surface brushing. Oh, and they got the indicator. Okay. They got a pretty cool arm over there. And there goes Orbit on the Mineshaft Explorer. There goes time. All right, quick announcement. If I can get everyone's attention for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. If you can hear me, clap once. Clap twice. Okay, 2 seconds. Shh. He's gonna keep hitting it until y'all listen, pretty please. Just need some quiet time for 2 seconds. Thank you. Okay, so I know I mentioned earlier this morning about our campus tour, so we're gonna start that in 10 minutes. So if you're interested, Miss Rachel over here is gonna give the tour. If you know anyone, or Bridget, sorry, not Rachel. Bridget, not Rachel. I watched Friends last night, that's why, and I like Rachel, my bad. So she'll be giving the tour, but if any of you are interested after this match or know one who's interested, know someone who is, then feel free to join. If you can't make it at 10, I believe there'll be another one at 12, so during lunch. Just want to make that announcement. And again, once more, please, spectators, we cannot have you in this middle or in this little cross. If you're a spectator, we have some tape laid out with spectator on it. All right. All right, let's see. We have our last practice match, and then we're going to be taking a little bit of a break. All right, table 5, we got Carver Robotics. And on table 6, our friends, the Tech Dragons. And table 7, we got the Robo Panthers. And let's hear it for Mars. All right, timer in 3, 2, 1, Lego. There goes Mars with the Who Lived Here mission. All right, looks like Tech Dragons having to go at they had to go at the salvage mission. Now they're doing the map reveal and the surface brushing. Good job to them. Looks like Carver also did the surface brushing, so good job to them. One minute, 30 seconds. All right, 1 minute and 10 seconds. All right, there goes Robo Panthers on the silo mission. Good job to them. 1 minute.
Just don't leave it alone. No, don't lose any points. No, keep it there. Keep it there.
All right, looks like Mars is trying to get the perfect angle. There goes Robo Panthers with the Angler Artifact. 25 seconds. Tech Dragons having to go at the silo mission. Carver Robotics doing Who Lived Here. They also did Forge and the Who Lived Here mission too. And the What's on Sale. 10 seconds. Oh, they got a sight marking on going over here with the Carver Robotics. All right, great job, teams. We're going to take a short, quick break. And we're going to start up at 10:20. right, time for round 2. We've got our Griffins. Cyber Warriors. Prime Raiders. And Binary Stallions. Teams, refs, are we ready? All right, timer. All right, let's get playing. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes Griffins. They got the surface brushing mission. They're doing the map reveal. Let's see what the Cyber Warriors are up to. It looks like they're trying to do the silo mission. There goes Binary Stallions. They did the part of the Forge mission. They also did the Who Lived Your mission as well. All right. Looks like the Raiders, they're having to go at the salvage mission. All right, let's see what the Griffins are up to. So they finished up the map reveal. I see they have a Griffin mascot over there partying with us. Cyber Stallions working on what's on sale. There goes Binary Stallions on the salvage mission. Prime Raiders having to go at Forge. Looks like they had a nice little landslide going on. 50 seconds left. Cyber Warriors over here with the surface brushing. They did the Mine Shaft Explorer. Their little guy went flying. All right, looks like Binary Stallions, they're having to go at the salvage mission as well. We got 25 seconds left. So, Cyber Warriors did the Forge and the Who Lived Your mission as well earlier. 10 seconds on the clock. And there goes time. Lisa needs me to make an announcement. Can you buzz, please? Quick announcement. If I can get everyone's attention for 2 seconds. So I was just informed that there is a white BMW that needs to be moved. License plate Queen V. Anyone in here has a white BMW with Queen V as their license plate? No. Oh, okay.
Where is it located? Is it in the roundabout?
I don't know. This is sudden.
No, I'm not stealing cars. I'm not stealing a car. Oh my goodness. Go announce it.
All right, table 5. Let's hear it for Seektronics. And on number 6, Mighty Bees. And on table 7, we got the Bulldogs Pink. And on 8, Digital Sparks. All right, referees and teams, thumbs up if you're ready. Thumbs up if we're ready over here. Timer. All right, timer's ready. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes our pink bulldogs with surface brushing and map reveal. Pretty cool. They did that super fast. Digital Sparks, they just did the Who Lived Your mission. All right, so Mighty Bees having to go at the silo mission. Looks like they got some gears flying out. There goes Seektronics with their landslide, the Forge mission. 1 minute, 50 seconds. What a productive 40 seconds. And there goes Digital Sparks with their Mineshaft Explorer. Minute and 30 seconds. Our pink bulldogs are looking to put a cool arm attachment on their robot. All right, let's see. Mighty Bees are sending their robot over to the red base. Let's see what they got planned. Seektronics also sending over their robot to the other base. Minute left, so let's see what all these teams got planned for the next minute. Our Bulldogs Pink, they did the Forge mission as well. There goes Seektronics with the salvage mission. Mighty Bees having to go at the salvage mission too. Oh, it looks like Seektronics, they have their boat lifted on the salvage mission. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. And there goes time. Awesome job to these teams. On table one, we got Tech Dragons. And on to the ring out. And on three, on the middle. On four, it's Carver. All right, Silo was down, but Silo is up again, I think, hopefully. Let's see how many matches this Silo will last. I'm just kidding. The head ref is giving me those eyes of me not jinxing it. The head ref is watching me. She's watching me.
Don't put it out there.
No, the other ref is mad at me, guys. All right. Timer. All right, let's play.
We have Bluetooth on. Yeah. All right, we're ready.
All right, now we're ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Off to the races. There goes Tech Dragons unveiling their boat. Omni just did the surface brushing mission. Now they're on the map reveal. There they go with that cool mechanism to take it out. Awesome job. Carver did the surface brushing mission. Rago's trying to get the correct angle, but see what mission they're having to go at. There goes the Forge and the Who lived here. Awesome job, Ragos. Awesome job, Tech Dragons, on the What's on Sale mission. 1 minute, 30 seconds, teams. Let's see, we got Omni. Looks like they're trying to do Silo. Let's see what Carver's got going on over here. They got the Who Lived Here mission. They also got Forge. Pretty cool stuff. Omni over here with the Silo. I see 1 gear. I see 2 gears. Are we going to get a third? There goes the 3rd gear. 1 minute left, teams. Tech Dragons with the Who Lived Here. Now it's back at home base. 40 seconds. Omni with the What's on Sale mission. 30 seconds. Omni with the Angler Artifact mission too. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job, everyone. All right, we have no table 5, but on table 6 we got Team Ruckus. On 7 we got the Lego Vites. We got the Whirlaways. All right, my tables are ready. Timer. 3, 2, 1, Lego. Ooh, there goes Whirl Away with the Forge mission. Let's see what Ruckus is doing over here. They're trying to do the, ooh, they got the Who Lived Here and the Forge mission. Let's see what we got going on tables 7 and 8. Looks like Legovites, they did half of the surface brushing mission and then Whirlaways with Forge.
And even though it's touching
Legovites having to go with the salvage mission, unveiling their boat. Whirlaways having to go at the silo mission. Silo down! So it looks like Ruckus tipped the scales over here. Now they're sending it back to home base. We got 1 minute and 10 left. Oh, there goes Legovites with the silo mission. We're Whirlaways with the salvage mission, unveiling their boat. We got about 45 seconds. And there goes Legovites with Forge and Who Lived Here. All right, Team Ruckus unveiling their boat for the salvage mission. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great job. All right, let's hear it for the Robo Panthers. Fusion Force. Bricks by the Bay. And we got Orbit Mission 316.
Guys ready? One's ready.
All right, timer. Okay, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Ooh, there goes Fusion Force with their silo. Their silo gears went flying. And there goes Forge and the Who Lived Here mission. Ooh, there goes Robo Panthers with the Who Lived Here mission. Bricks by the Bay, they got the surface brushing mission. And there goes Orbit Mission 316 doing the What's on Sale mission. Awesome job. One minute, 30 seconds. All right, looks like Fusion Force having to go at the Angler Artifact mission. We got a minute and 20 seconds. Robo Panthers working on the Angler Artifact mission over here. We got 1 minute. Here we got Fusion Force unveiling their bow. Oh, there they go with the salvage mission. They also put a site marking map over there. Pretty cool. Orbit almost having it with the site reveal, or excuse me, map reveal. 30 seconds. Bricks by the Bay working on the Who Lived Here mission. Fusion Force did their surface brushing mission. Looks like they're having to go at the Mineshaft Explorer next. Ten seconds. 10 seconds. And there it goes. Great job, everyone. All right, on table 5, we got the Ego Bots. For table 6, let's hear it for the Mechanical Megalodons. And on 7, we got Bits and Bots. And on table 8, we got Robotic Grey Wolves. Tables 5 and 6, are we ready? 5 and 6. All right. All right. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, looks like the Mechanical Megalodons, they got done with the Who Lived Here in the Forge mission. Looks like the Eagle Bots, they're working on the silo. I see some gears flying out over here. Bits and Bots doing Forge, and they almost had it with the Who Lived Here mission. Let's see what our Wolves are doing. They're having to go at the surface brushing mission. Bits and Bots went back for the Who Lived Here mission. All right, the Mechanical Megalodons, they did the Tip the Scale mission. Looks like they're gonna deliver what they got from the scale. Let's see what our Eagle robots are doing. Eagle Robotics, they got the surface brushing mission. There goes Bits and Bots on the silo mission. 25 seconds. There goes Eaglebotics, almost having it with their map reveal. Bits and Bots on their surface brushing mission. Map reveal. "20 seconds. All right, looks like the Eaglebots, they delivered a site marking map. 10 seconds, teams. Angler Artifact over here. Great job, everyone.
I'm drinking my coffee.
I really need to.
I got
They have it on.
All right, we are over on tables 1, 2, 3, 4. Over on table 1, we have Shark Side of the Moon. Over on table 2, I have the Soaring Eagles. Table 3 is Bots to the Future. And over on table 4, we have the Next Ninjaneers. All right, teams, are we ready? You give me a nice thumbs up if my teams are ready. Next Ninjaneers, we good? Awesome. Referees, are we ready? Beautiful. My timekeeper is ready. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. My Shark Side of the Moon is already surface brushing, and it looks like they've collected an item. Over here, my Soaring Eagles, we're adjusting some attachments, and we're getting ready to go out for our second run. Table 4 is attempting our salvage yard. We're trying. Oh, I see a silo going. These silos this year have caused us all sorts of problems. And we're good. We got heavy lifting happening.
Is that okay? Can I step out for a minute?
Over on table 1, we got a nice surface. Yes, we just removed the sand from a salvage. Maybe, I don't know. My soaring eagles are coming through. Guys, I need you guys back behind that. This is not the spot. You have to be back that way. You cannot block the walkway.
Sorry, it did say teams only, so I was.
That's all. I got teams going for who lived here over on Shark Side of the Moon. And they dropped the forge. We're balancing the scales over at table 2, Soaring Eagles. Oh, and table 4 also just unearthed who lived here. We got our forge going, and table 3 is off to unearth that salvage. We are trying to raise a boat. Teams still have 30 seconds on the clock. It looks like my Soaring Eagles are trying to put a site marker. I see a site marker flag. There are 3 distinct locations for site markers on these mats this year. I got a silo going over on table 4. 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Time is up. Stop your robots. Stop your robots. While they are finishing, teams have to stay and talk to their referees. We're going to jump over to tables 4, 5, 6, and 7. Oh, just kidding. 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, moving on to table 5, 6, 7, 8. Table 5, we have Pines Panthers. Table 6 is Victory. Over on table 7, I have the Robo Raptors. Absolutely. And table 8 is my Spam Tech. All right, we are setting up. All right, teams, if you are ready, thumbs up. I need a thumbs up from my teams if we're all set. My referees are ready. Zoe, you good? Zoe, you good? Yeah? Okay. And my timekeeper is ready. So, 3, 2, 1, Lego! And we're off. Victory is going for who lived here. They have unearthed who lived in our past. I got Panther Pines doing a quick swap out with their attachments. Yeah, we're getting ready to launch again. Over here, my Spam Tech. Oh, they got some long attachments. I think they're going to be trying to reach for heavy lifting to the back side of the mat. Over here on my Robo Raptor side, we are setting off probably for some surface brushing. There's some quick attachments. Every single one of these robots is vastly different. That's one of the joys of Lego. We can make it whatever we want. Teams have to make sure it comes all the way back to home. I got Victory with some beautiful surface brushing. Panther Pines doing a quick swap out, trying for the next one, next run. Some great communication happening by these teams. There's a minute on the clock, 1 minute remaining. I got my Robo Raptors cheering over here. I got them all going. I love all the cheering. It makes me happy. Here we go. Victory's going for a salvage, and it looks like they dropped a sight marker. Oh, and we're racing something. Oh, so close over here on my Panther Pines. We've got 15 seconds on the clock. 15 seconds. Going for whatever we can. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, it's time for our last match of this round before lunch.
That are not robot savvy.
Okay, we got
So
4
I
and
make
4,
sure
right?
that each team
So
I have
36
half is
is-
robot savvy, half is not, and the ones that are not
say
are
we're
my
still up here.
project people, and then they help intertwine one of the days. So I let them separate on the day.
All right, let's see who we got over here. Let's hear it for CK on Earth. Good luck, girls. And we got the Royal Robots. And we got the Fighting Eagles. And we've got the Robo Locos. Are we ready? timer. All right. In 3, 2, 1, let go. There goes CK Unearth with their salvage mission. Awesome job to them. Royal Robots with their surface brushing. Robo Locos over here with their forage mission. I love the cheering going on. Robo's out here trying to tip the scales. They did the what's on sale mission. Good job to them. Let's see what the Fighting Eagles got going on over here. Almost got the forge. Let's see what CK Unearth got over here. Mine shaft. And there it goes. They also did half of their surface brushing. Royal Robots over here getting ready for another mission. It looks like the CK Unearth robot has another one going. They tipped the scales. Oh. There goes Royal Robots with the forge mission. Let's see, are they going to do the heavy lifting? There they go. Let's see, we got our Fighting Eagles. They got their notes ready. Looks like they did part of the surface brushing. 45 seconds. I see some teamwork going on over here with the Fighting Eagles. And look at that, they got the whole surface brushing. Robo Locos got half of their surface brushing done. They're trying to get the other half. There it goes. 20 seconds. The Fighting Eagles got their boat raised on the salvage mission. Royal Robots, looks like they're having to go at their silo. And there's time. Great job, everybody. All right. Let's see who we got here. On table 5, we've got our Gator Bots. And on table 6, Pahokee, the Devil Bots. On table 7, Spammer G. And on table 8, Itcon of Stems. right, looks like everybody's ready over here. Our last match before lunchtime. All right, timer. Yeah, lunchtime. Whoop, whoop. All right, 3, 2, 1, Lego. Ooh, there goes Devilbots with their Forge mission. Gatorbots with their Mineshaft mission. I love it. All right, let's see what Itcon got going on over here. Spammer G, they did their surface brushing mission. Itcon over here, let's see what they got. The Forge mission, and who lived here almost having it. All right, let's see what we got going on over here with our Gatorbots. They did the Forge mission. There they go with the Who Lived Here. All right, looks like Devilbots, they got a cool arm attachment on here. There goes Itcon on the Angler Artifact mission. And there goes Spammer G on Forge. We got less than a minute, 55 seconds. All right, we got about 30 seconds. Spammer G over there on the almost having it on the Who Lived Here. Itcon almost had it on Mapperville, but don't give up. 20 seconds. Let's see what Gatorbots got going on over here. Surface brushing 1/2. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Woo! All right. All right, great job, everyone. It's time for lunch. We'll see y'all back here soon at 12. welcome back from lunch. Hope everyone had a chance to rest up a bit and get well fed. Starting us off, we got whirlaways. Woo! And we've got the digital sparks. And let's hear it for the Eagle Bots. And we've got the Itcon of STEM.
Guys ready? Whirlaway's ready? If they're extras, she's gonna add them, but they were a little full. I only got mine because I'm a cook.
Good now? Awesome. Okay.
All right, timer. 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right. The whirlaways got here with the Forge mission. Looks like the digital sparks are looking to get a mission done with the perfect angle. Almost having it with the Who Lived Here. Akon over here with Who Lived Here. The Eagle Botics, they did the Forge mission. Now they're working on the Silo mission. 30 seconds has passed. There goes Binary Stallions with Forge and Who Lived Here. Looks like they had to go at the Silo mission too. Digital Sparks are going to add a new arm to pursue another mission.
You did the mission. All right, perfect. That's good.
Good job to Digital Sparks on the Mineshaft Explorer. There goes Itcon with the Angler Artifact. Eagle Botics with the map reveal. We got about 1 minute left. Good job, Digital Sparks, on the surface brushing mission. There goes the Whirlaways with the salvage mission.
I would. Do you have something else after? Oh, there you go.
40
You
seconds.
got time. Try again.
Eagle Botics almost having it with the Mineshaft Explorer.
Try one more if you get it. Get your alignment. You got this.
20 seconds. There goes Digital Sparks with the salvage mission. They raise the boat.
Got one more attempt. It looks like
10 seconds.
It's all right. Nice try, guys. I would leave the robot.
And there goes time. Great job, everyone. All right. On table 5, let's hear it for Spam Tech. And table 6, we've got Omni Middle. Table 7, Shark Side of the Moon. And on table 8, CK Unearthed. All right, timer. All right, everyone's ready. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, on the middle on the salvage mission. Shark Side with the map reveal. CK Unearth having to go at the salvage mission. Omni did the surface brushing and the map reveal too. There goes Spam Tech with what's on sale. There goes Omni with the map reveal. There goes Sharkside with the salvage mission. One minute and 25. Omni with this Mineshaft Explorer mission. And they tip in the scales. Spamtech was having to go at the statue mission and almost had the mine shaft. There goes the silo and Omni middle. It looks like CK and Earth did the mine shaft explorer. Now they're doing Who Lived Here. Shark Side of the Moon with What's on Sale. Omni middle doing Who Lived Here. And Forge, silo down. 30 seconds. All right. Omni with Angler Artifact. CK with Silo. 3, 2, Lord. Great job, everyone. All right, let's hear it for Spammer G. And we've got the Mechanical Megalodons. We got Bricks by the Bay. And let's hear it for Tech Dragons. Timer. All right. 3, 2, 1. Lego.
Come on, you can do it.
All right, there goes Spammergy with surface brushing. And we got the mechanical megalodons over here with the forage and the who lived here. Bricks by the Bay over here with surface brushing 2. Tech Dragons with salvage. 30 seconds has passed, 2 minutes left.
You got it. Awesome.
There goes the mechanical megalodons with the tip and the scale. They got the artifact. Looks like they're going to be sending it off.
You guys got this. You're doing great. Okay, let's do that, Silo.
Spammer G having to go at silo. I see one gear. Tech Dragons with tip and the scales and what's on sale. Perks by the Bay over here with the what's on sale mission. We got 1 minute. Looks like Bricks by the Bay, they're working on the Who Lived Here mission.
Good job, guys. Good job. You're doing great, guys.
Let's see what Spammer G is doing over here. It looks like they're working on the Forge mission and the Who Lived Here. The mechanical megalodons having to go at the map reveal. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I see all teams trying to do one more mission. And there goes the mechanical megalodons with the surface brushing mission.
Run that one again.
10 seconds. All right. Great job, everyone. All right, making my way on the other side. Let's hear it for Bits and Bots. And we got Carver Robotics. And we've got Orbit Mission 316. And of course, the Regos.
Come on, 1, 2, 3, go. Bits and bot. Bits and bot.
Timer. All right, let's get this one started. And 3, 2, 1, Lego. There goes Orbit with the silo mission. I see some gears flying out. Ray goes over here with the tip the scales mission. Bits and Bots also doing the scale submission. They got their piece. Carver doing the salvage mission, trying to raise their boat. The first 30 seconds have passed. Orbit over here with the forge mission. Ragos having to go at Silo. Carver with the map reveal. Bits and Bots with the forge and the Who Lived Here. And Carver having to go with the mine shaft. All right, I see Ragos, they're swapping their teammates. I see they're sending the robot back to home base. Looks like they got a plan going. There goes 316 with what's on sale. Carver with Forge and Who Lived Here. Bits and Bots with the silo. 1 minute left. There goes Ragos with surface brushing. 316 also doing surface brushing. 30 seconds. Carver with what's on sale. Bits and Bots with surface. Almost having it with the map reveal. Carver delivering their sights. 5, 4, oh! At the last second, Orbit got the mine shaft. Great job, everyone. All right, over here on this side of the table, we got our Soaring Eagles. Along with Bots to the Future. Somebody's phone fell out of their pocket. Someone's phone. Somebody dropped, is this anyone's phone? No. All right. All right, on table 3, let's hear it for the Roboraptors. On table 4, Team Ruckus.
All right, you get me back. I'm over here on tables 1, 2, 3, 4. Over on our tables, table 1, we have Soaring Eagles. Over here on table 2, we have Bots to the Future. Table 3 has the Robo-Raptors. And table 4 has Team Ruckus. All right, teams, are you ready? Refs, are we ready? Timekeeper is ready. So, 3, 2, 1, Lego! And the bots are off. Robo-Raptors are trying to, yes, we have succeeded. We have gone ahead and got the sand brushed off of our salvage. Over here on tables 1 and 2, we're swapping out attachments. My Team Ruckus is over here, and they have unearthed who used to live here, and they've also released the forge. We got table 2 working towards a silo. Our Soaring Eagles are swapping out a part. Robo-Raptors over here cheering it away. Trying for some surface brushing. Yes, table 4, my Team Ruckus. Nice job. We have successfully tipped the scales. Soaring Eagles are off. Looks like we're trying for some surface brushing. My Bots to the Future, we are trying to start a market up. Looks like Team Ruckus is going for, we're going for our mine car and getting our mine car moving around. Robo-Raptors swapping out some attachments again. My Soaring Eagles, we have a nice robot moving all the way down the track. Bots to the Future, ready to launch again. Teams have 40 seconds, approximately 40 seconds. I see a lot of jigs being used. These are pieces that help the robot launch correctly in the same place every time. Ooh, table 4 with some good surface brushing. And we retrieved an artifact. Nice job. We are uncovering our salvage over here for our Bots to the Future. Teams have 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Nice job, teams. That was really awesome. All right, I'm going to be jumping over to table 5, 6, 7, 8. Moving over to 5, 6, 7, 8. Over on table 5, I have Team Victory. Woo! Over here on table 6, I have Bulldogs Pink. Table 7, I have my Pines Panther. And over on table 8, I have the Robo Panthers. Woo! Looks like I have Panthers versus like the dogs over here. Hope we're all ready. Cats versus dogs. Here we go. All right. Checking in with my teams. We're just finishing our inspections and then we're going to get started. All right, my teams, we got to get going. Teams, are we ready? Teams, I need a thumbs up when ready. Sorry. I got teams almost ready. Victory, are we ready? Thumbs up when ready. Yes. Referees, are we ready? Yes. Timekeeper, awesome. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. Over here on table 5 and 6, we are brushing surface. We are removing some soil samples. I got my Victory over here. They have shown us who used to live here and the forge. Over here on table 7, 8, my Pines Panthers swapping out some pieces. My Panthers over here on table 8 just released the forge. It looks like we also unearthed who used to live here. Love the swapping out. Teams have a chance to swap out what team members are on the board. It makes a great way for them to use that teamwork element of a core values. We got to mark it up. It looks like over here at table 5 for Victory. And my Pink Bulldogs are working on getting their attachments settled. My Pines Panthers are trying to send our mine car across. That's our cooperation piece. Every year, LEGO gives us a cooperation piece for teams to be able to work together. We got 1 minute, 14 seconds. My Panther Robotics, we are heading off. Looks like we're looking to try to pull up a salvage, trying to get some friends up. Moving over here to our other side, it looks like we are trying for a forge over for my Pink Bulldogs. Victory celebrating. It looks like we might have been able to unearth some surface and get some soil samples. Sometimes these robots have minds of their own. We've got about 30 seconds for these teams to make last runs. Yes, it looks like we figured out who used to live here for our Pines Panthers. Trying again. Oh, yes, and we got a mine car sent to the other side for our Panther table over here at 8. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Robots down, stopping our robots, and we are scoring up. My partner in crime is still missing, so I'm going to move over here to tables 1 through 4. All right, over here, we are on table 1 with team Legovites. And over here, we have on table 2, Seektronics. Table 3 has our Mighty Bees. And table 4 has our Prime Raiders. All right, teams, are we ready? I'm looking for thumbs up from teams, indicating that they're good. Awesome, refs, are we good? Timekeeper, and we are set. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here on table 1, our Legovites are going for a mine car already, getting right out of the gate. Looks like over here at my Seektronics, we've unearthed who used to live here, and it looks like we got one forge out. Those forges sometimes get stuck. Over here on table 3, we got our Mighty Bees swapping out parts. Great teamwork is happening by all of these teams. Yes, we are trying for a silo. If you haven't heard, all of the refs and everybody in first are calling it silo down because these silos like to break. Over here, my Raiders, we are swapping out parts and we are heading out of home in just a second. Awesome teamwork over here by everybody. It's really exciting watching everybody come together. Teams have been working since September on these robots and projects. It's really exciting. Woo! We have raised the wreckage. We have a ship raised over here for our Seektronics. Super exciting. Mighty Bees look like they're heading out again. Looks like we might be heading for who lived here. Yes, our Prime Raiders have released the forge. Each of those little boulders released are points on the board for them. There's 3 total. Yes, our Mighty Bees have who lived here. We are aiming out. It is precision when we are launching. They have to make sure they are totally inside home. Legovites just raised up a market. Now they're in business. Business running for the Legovites. It's awesome. Looks like our Seektronics have brushed the surface, and it looks like they're going for some soil samples. Over here, oh, see, silo down. These silos, man, they are a problem. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Legos stop. All stop. Awesome job, friends. You guys did an awesome job. Way to go, teams. I'm over here on tables 5, 6, 7, 8. Over here on table 5, I have the binary stallions. Oh, we are stallions versus stallions with Polo Park Cyber Stallions. I'm gonna fall on my face. Sorry, technical difficulties. Over here on table 7, I have Mars Robotics. Woo! And then I have my friends, the Griffins. Teams, are you ready? Awesome. I'm looking for those thumbs up. My refs, are we ready? Awesome. Timekeeper's nodding. We're nodding away. And here we go. 3, 2, 1. Lego! Right out of the gate, my Griffins have brushed the surface. We are looking for a soil sample, it looks like. Sometimes these robots get a mind of their own. Over on table 6, we've got quite the robot. Whoa. Looks like we're going for some heavy lifting, and we got it. There is some heavy lifting. And we released a forge and who lived here. That is quite a combo. My binary stallions, yes, we are going for that silo with 3 successful hits to a silo. That's amazing. Over here to my table 7, we are launching out for a silo also. Teams are really going for these silos. They're getting a workout. Over here at my Griffins, we're getting ready to launch again. Let's see where we're going. Griffins heading out. Oh, it looks like we're going for our mine car. Oh, and that would be successful. These mine cars like to drop sometimes. That was successful for a mine car. Over here, I got my Cyber Stallions making some minor adjustments. It is quite an art for these teams, making sure that they're launching together. Binary Stallions, great teamwork. We're communicating across homes. Looks like we are trying to get our sand off of our salvage so we can get our boats. We got to raise those boats. Over here at table 7, Mars is going for a surface brushing. And we got it. Beautiful surface brushing. My Griffins are celebrating a forge and a heavy lifting. Look at that. Quite the combos happening around here. Yes, my Cyber Stallions. We have gotten a mine cart over. Oh, and here's our chance. Oh, and we have a soil sample collected. Awesome, awesome teams. Here we go over at table 5. Where we got Binary Stallions has raised it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we are done. Stop our robots. Robots done. Robots done. Stop our robots. Table 8, stop the robot.
Fusion Force. And Gatorbots. We've got the Grey Wolves. And the Soaring Eagles. Fighting Eagles. Woo! Timer. And 3, 2, 1. Let go. All right, Gatorbots having to go at the mine shaft. Ooh, there it goes. Fusion Force with Forge and the Who Lived Here. Wolves with the map reveal. Let's see, the Fighting Eagles are lining up their robot. Looks like they're gonna be doing the salvage mission, or silo mission. 30 seconds has passed. We're at the 2-minute mark. There's one gear. There goes the Wolves with the surface brushing mission. Gatorbots did the Who Lived Here mission. There goes Gatorbots on Forge. Fusion Force on Angler Artifact and tipping the scales. All right, so the Grey Wolves are sending over their robot to their other base. "45 seconds. Fusion Force with map reveal. Fusion Force with mine shaft. Almost having it. 25 seconds on the clock. Fighting Eagles having to go at surface brushing. 10 seconds. Gatorbots with surface brushing. Great job, everyone. Woo! All right. Let's go to the other side of the table. We got the Devil Bots. And the Next Ninjaneers. And the Cyber Warriors. And Royal Robots. And the Robo Locos. All right, and after this match, we're going to take a break. timer. All right, in 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right, there goes Next Engineers. Surface brushing. Devil Bots with the silo mission. All right, so Royal Robots did their map reveal mission. They did a part of their surface brushing mission. Robo Locos did their forage mission.
Why do we have that?
All right, 2 minutes has passed. Silo down. All right, let's see. The Robo Locos are getting ready for another mission. Looks like they're going for the salvage mission. All right, teams, 1 minute. 1 minute left. So it looks like Next Engineers finished their surface brushing mission, and now Devil Bots, they're over on Angler Artifact. 50 seconds. Next Engineers, they did Forge, and Who Lived Here almost got it with heavy lifting. There goes Royal Robots with Forge and Who Lived Here. Ten seconds. Next Engineers on Silo. All right. Great job, everyone.
All right, teams, we have a quick 10-minute intermission before refs come back to the table. So my team's coming in for that 1 o'clock. Just get right, my teams, as you come in, I have refs coming back from break, so just give us a moment to get a ref out of your table, and we'll get you on tables.
Should we do this round together?
Welcome back, teams. We're going to get started in just a second. We're starting over here at tables 1, 2, 3, 4. So my table's at 5, 6, 7, 8. Just hang tight for 2 minutes for me. Well, 2.5 minutes.
All right, let's hear it for Mars. We also got Shark Side of the Moon. We got Orbit Mission 316. And the Lego Bites.
This is their final round of the day. I know.
It's the final
I
countdown.
Hey, if you are an 8th grader and you're leveling up in the Lego League, thank you for being with us. We love you. One of us.
Now come back and volunteer with us.
Yay!
You get fed.
All right.
All
Team's ready. Ref's ready. Let's go.
right. In 3, 2. Yay! All right, there goes Sharkside with the surface brushing and the map reveal. Mars over here almost had it with the Who Lived Here. Looks like they're giving it another try. There they go. Lego Bites over here with surface brushing and 316 over here with the silo. All right, the first 30 seconds has passed. There goes Mars with Forge. Shark Side of the Moon over here with the statue rebuilt. All right, let's see. Lego Bites over here on the salvage mission. 316 Orbit with the silo mission. All right, there goes Forge. Lego Bites with silo. 316 Orbit. What's on sale? Sharks Out on the Moon. Who Lived Here in Forge.
Teams have 1 minute on the clock.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Looks like Lego Bites also did the Mineshaft Explorer earlier, and they also got the What's on Sale. "35 seconds. There goes Lego Bites. They just did the surface brushing. Shark Side of the Moon having to go at the What's on Sale mission. "15 seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End time. Stop your robots. Awesome job, teams. Awesome job. Over here, we have tables 5, 6, 7, 8. Table 5, I have the Griffins. Table 6 has our Prime Raiders. What's their name?
On 7. The Regos. And the Bulldogs pink.
Teams, are you ready? Teams, are you ready? Thumbs up if we're ready. Yes. Teams ready? Refs, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? They're ready?
Timer's ready.
Refs, are we ready? Yes. Timer is ready. 3, 2, 1.
Lego. All right, Prime Raiders. They just got their surface brushing mission. Same with the Griffins. Bulldogs pink. They also got surface brushing. Regos having to go at silo. Prime Raiders over here at the salvage mission. Regos over here with Forge and Who Lived Here. Let's see what the Bulldog Pinks are up to. They're up to Forge. Minute 30 left. All right, we got a minute and 20. All right, Bulldogs pink. They just did Forge and Who Lived Here. All right, let's see what the Griffins are up to over here. 1 minute left. Who lived here? Oh, and heavy lifting and Forge. You got 45 seconds. Time to get. There goes Regos, having a go at the surface brushing. All right, there goes Griffins with tipping the scale. Griffins delivers their scale tipping. 10 seconds. All right, stop your robots. Stop your robots. All right.
We're waiting on Robo Panthers. Robo Panthers, if you can hear me and you're in the lobby, come on in. Robo Panthers. We're waiting on one team over here on 1, 2, 3, 4. Waiting on one team. Awesome job, teams. Thank you for an excellent season.
Get me group 5. Get me group 5.
Table 5's right over here. Table 5's over here. If you are on 5, 6, 7, 8, you are over on the far side of the room, please.
All right, let's see who we got over here.
Teams are the only one in the middle. Teams are the only ones in the middle. All my parents, I need you on the far side of the room.
All right. Let's
There
hear
we
it for
go.
the Cybers Warriors. And the Robo Panthers. The Gator Bots. And I see they have their chicken. I think they named them Sparkles. Mr. Sparkles, excuse me. Mr. Sparkles, my bad. And we got Pines Panthers.
Quick reminder for all of my 8 teams that are here and all of the parents. This is our last run for these 8 teams. Can we give them a round of applause? Teams, are you ready? Natasha, are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, not ready. Hold on. Pause.
All right, timer. Okay. In 3, 2, 1, let go. All right, there goes Pines Panthers with the surface brushing mission. Gatorbot's having to go at the Mine Shaft Explorer. Almost there. Cyber Warriors having to go at the Silo mission. Robo Panthers. Let's see what they got going on over here. It looks like they're going for the what's on sale. Also, Cyber Warriors got the heavy lifting. And they got the Who Lived Here and Forge. All right, Pines Panthers are getting ready for another mission. Let's see what they're going to be doing. The Mine Shaft mission. Minute and 20 seconds. All right, all teams are getting ready to get geared in for another mission. Looks like the Gatobots, they got the Forge mission. Let's see what the Pines Panthers are up to over here. There goes Cyber Warriors with Mine Shaft. And the map reveal. 45 seconds left. Robo Panthers with the Angler Artifact. Seconds. Cyber Warriors with the Angler Artifact. 10 seconds.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Silo down at the last
That
second.
is time. Robots down. Over here on tables
Good job,
5,
teams.
6, 7, 8. We have table 5 with our Robo Locos. Table 6 has team victory. Table 7 has our binary stallions. And over here on table 8, we have our royal robots. Teams, are we ready? Looking for teams, thumbs up. Refs, are we ready? Refs ready? Refs ready? Yes? Yes? Awesome. And our time is ready. In 3, 2, 1, Lego! Over here, our Robo Locos going straight at it for some Forge and Who Lived Here. We got a double. My victory over here decided to go for the Silo, the Forge, and Who Lived Here. We got a triple. Oh, quadruple for heavy lifting, and they got it. Table 7 binary stallion swapping out some attachments. And it looks like they might be going for that Silo too, if I remember correctly. And we got a Silo going. Over here to our Royal Robots, looks like we are going for multiples. Trying for a salvage. Maybe remove the soil. Back over here to Robo Locos. We are getting all the way into home, and then we are trying again for something else. What else are we going for? Robo Locos going out. Looks like we're going for salvage, maybe to raise. Yes, we are raising a boat. Team Victory. Looks like we're making subtle changes and we're trying again for something. What are we going for? And we are going for some surface brushing. And it looks like we also got a soil sample. Teams have a minute, 1 minute on the clock for teams. My teams are lining up their pieces. We are coordinating perfect precision over here. And we're going for some soil, yes. Sweep that surface, clear those pieces. Heavy lifting, oh, we tried for it. Royal Robots swapping out fast, super fast. Teams have 35 seconds, 35 seconds. Making different changes. They've spent all year working on this since September. This is a huge accomplishment for all of these teams. Going for a silo. Looks like Victory's over here trying to raise some wreckage, it looks like. We've raised our boat. We're going for other pieces. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Stop your robots. Stop your robots. Awesome job, teams. Awesome job. Teams, as you come in, if you are tables 1, 2, 3, or 4, please come right onto the table. Teams coming in for that 1:30 time. If you are on tables 1, 2, 3, or 4, come right onto the table. If you are a team going to tables 5, 6, 7, or 8, I need you all the way on the far side in a holding room. Far side, hanging out at the wall for me. Tables 1, 2, 3, 4, go straight to your table. Awesome job, teams. Robo Locos, as soon as you're done, I need you exiting. Team Victory when you're done. Robo Stallions, Royal Robots, as soon as you're done, we need to exit. My parents and spectators, whenever your team is done, I need you to exit the room. We have teams trying to swap out very quickly. Teams, make sure you grab all of your pieces and parts, please. Awesome teams. Again, as soon as you have your score, I need you to exit the room. Exit the room. We have certain numbers we got to keep it to, and I need you to exit. If you are on table 5 or table 6, come on in. Table 7, table 8. Thank you so much, teams. It's been a great season for you. We're so proud of you. All right. For our 130 match, this is the final match for these 8 teams. I know. They had such a good season. Woo! We are so proud of all of these teams and all of their hard work. So please cheer them on. They work so hard. Okay. Over here at table 1, I have the Gray Wolves. Over here at table 2, I have CK Unearthed. Oh, I got my Team Ruckus back at table 3. And Pahokee Middle is over here at table 4. Teams, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? My timekeeper is ready. Teams, 3, 2, 1, Lego! Teams are off. Over here at the Gray Wolves, we are going for some surface brushing, some reveals of what's happening with the soil below. I got my girls over here at CK. They are trying to raise that wreckage. Pahokee making a little adjustments. These robots, they have been working with these robots, and I can tell you they have a personality of their own. We got a silo done over here for Pahokee. Over here at Team Ruckus, we're making subtle changes, and we're getting ready to launch that robot again. Here we go, launching out for Team Ruckus. We've got a Forge and Who Lived Here. That's right, 2 in 1, my friends. Going to raise the market. Oh, it looks like we just missed it, just barely. Over here, moving on to my Gray Wolves again. They are making some alternates and some adjustments. Sometimes teams use whatever we have in order to balance off those robots. Extra motor, we can do it. Yes, we have tipped the scales over here for CK. It looks like Pahokee's getting ready to send that robot to the other side. We got a minute. We got a minute on the clock for our teams. 1 minute remaining. I love the cheering. Cheer these teams on. They have done so much hard work. They got to settle these attachments, it looks like, over for Team Ruckus. Like I said, these robots have personalities all on their own. Yes, Gray Wolves got some Forge. My CK, they are using the jig in order to make sure their robot is perfect every time. We love that precision. And we're going for a silo. We got 20 seconds. That's plenty of time. You guys got this. Looks like we're gonna go for some salvage over here with Team Ruckus. Yes, Pahokee going for that silo again. Make sure they're getting all of those points possible. Did we do it? We did. We have yes, our wreckage popped back down. But we do get points for removing the sand, so we did get points there. Good round. Jumping over tables 5, 6, 7, 8. Over here on table 5, we have the Mighty Bees. Table 6 has Bots to the Future. We have our Soaring Eagles over here on table 7. And table 8 has the Next Ninjineers. Teams, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? My timekeeper is ready, and we are good. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Teams are off. Soaring Eagles going for that wreckage, and we got it. Teams got the wreckage. over here on my next engineers. It looks like we've already brushed the surface. We have came out going. They are locked in. They are focused. These teams have worked so hard. We're also going for some wreckage over here with this team. That's amazing. Bots to the future. Looks like we're going for a silo over here. These silos have been picky all year, and these teams have persevered in making sure these silos get done. Over on my Mighty Bees, looks like we're going for some who lived here, and we got it. We now know who lived here for our unearthed season. Back over for Soaring Eagles. Looks like they are trying for a mine car. Trying for a mine car. Swapping materials out over here, Ninjineers. Make sure you're in home. Make sure you're in home. We got a forge and a who lived here. That was a twofer. And we have a marketplace. Bots to the Future has posted up a market. They are in business now. Teams, make sure you are in home for your launch. Over my Mighty Bees, we are getting ready. We're setting off all across the way. And we are in home. They are so good. Look at these teams go. All this hard work. 45 seconds, friends. 45 seconds. We are swapping, we are moving. And I got a silo over here for my Ninjineers. We got some pieces moving. I see some jigs being used. Jigs are perfect. They work so well to alternate different pieces and allow your robot to be successful every single time. Super helpful. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Stop our robots. Stop your robots. Awesome job, friends. Awesome job. If you are on tables 1, 2, 3, 4, please make sure you are in your spots. If you are next up for tables 5, 6, 7, 8, I need you in the queuing area to swap out quickly. Parents and family, as soon as your team gets a score, I need you to exit the room. We are hitting our max for how many people are in the room. We have to exit as soon as possible.
Of course they did. I was going to run out real quick. It's fine.
You can run. You can run. Now paging Tom Morrow. Tom Morrow. All right, teams again. Once you have a score, I need teams and spectators to exit. We are hitting our max for in the room. If you are ready, table 6 is ready for the next group. Thank you, friends. Thank you. You guys are good to go. Exit as soon as you have your score.
Which is an. Which side is that? All right, tables 5, 6, and 7, and 8. Are we ready? Referees. Oh, my bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we ready? Timer, are we ready? Oh, that's me. I'm the timer. All right, everyone. In 3, 2, 1, Lego. All right. Then we got ItCon. They just did their forge mission. Let's see what we got going on over here with the Eagle Botics. I see 1 silo gear. I see 2 and 3. On the middle, working on the map reveal. I see the Whirlaways. They were having a go at the silo mission, and they did the forge mission, having another go at the silo mission. On the middle, they did the Mine Shaft Explorer. All right, 1 minute has passed. Eagle Botics over here with the surface brushing mission. ItCon with the surface brushing mission. On the middle with the silo mission. 1 minute. All right, Eagle Botics took their map and it went flying. All right, let's see. ItCon, they're trying to get the perfect angle on their robot. Let's see what mission they're going to be doing. Mine Shaft, great job to them. 30 seconds.
You got 30 seconds, boys. 26. Slide it up. Oh, it's okay. It's all right.
15 seconds.
There you go.
There goes the Whirlaways with the map reveal.
All right, try to ship one more time. You got 5 seconds. Try to ship.
And there's a time. Great job, everyone.
Before we jump over to tables 4 and 5, can we hear it up for these 8 teams? Let's give them a round of applause. This is their final run of the season. This is really huge. A lot of our team members here are 8th graders, and they are moving up in the first world to First Robotics, and it's really exciting. Let's hear it up for all of our teams. All right, over here on table 5, 6, 7, 8. We got on table 5, Digital Sparks. Spam Tech is over here on table 6. Oh, my Tech Dragons are over here on table 7. And Carver Robotics leading it off on table 8. Teams, are we ready? My refs, are we ready? Timekeeper is ready. 3, 2, 1, Lego! Carver straight out of the gate going for that surface brushing, wasting no time. Oh, we are raising a salvage over here for Tech Dragons. Oh, Spam Tech has tipped the scales already. And over here for my Digital Sparks, we are aiming for some who lived here. Teams have worked all year long to make sure that their robots are as efficient as possible. They test these robots every single day to make sure that they are working functionally. And still, these robots have a mind of their own. Going over to reveal some things below. Just like teams practice gracious professionalism, so do your referees. Our goal is to make sure that your teams have a great time and that we are scoring accurately and precisely for competitions. Teams alternating out attachments. I love the conversations. Teams work together. They have gracious professional for everybody. We got teamwork and discovery all happening here. That conversation happening between teams, super important. My friends over here at Digital Sparks, they are lining up. They're using what's called a jig. That jig allows them to make sure that the robot goes off from the same spot every time. Who lives here is unearthed over at table 8. Carver, way to go. And a forge. Awesome job. We're going for some silos through our tech dragons. Over here, our spam tech is swapping out attachments. Teams have 40 seconds. When they're in it, they don't even know what time it is. Swapping off some pieces, making sure we are in correct alignment across the board, and then it's all hands off. We let it go. Everybody's Elsa today. We got some surface brushing from my spam tech. We got 14 seconds on the clocks for these teams in their final round of the day. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time at the bell. Woo! That was awesome. Let's hear it for our teams. Great job. My teams that are coming in for that 150 match, if you are on tables 1, 2, 3, 4, load up on your table. My teams that are at 5, 6, 7, 8, please just hang out down at the wall in the holding area. Five, 6, 7, 8. As soon as you have your scores, we have to move out so that we keep our numbers down in the room. Awesome sauce. All right, 5, 6, 7, 8. As soon as you have your scores, we are heading out because I have teams rotating in. Table 7 is ready. If you are the next team at 150 on table 7, you can move right on over here to table 7 on 150 for 150. All right. If you are on table 8, you can move right on into the table. We are getting rolling. All right, not only is this the final match for these 8 teams, this is the final matches of the day. Our regionals is closed. Can we please have a special round of applause for these 8 teams as their final match? These teams have worked all year long on these robots, and this is their final time running today. We are so proud of you. We hope you continue with FIRST. Come back for FIRST Robotics. Come back and volunteer. We're here all the time. So over here on table 1, we have Robo Raptors. Over here on table 2, we have Bricks by the Bay. Table 3 is our mechanical megalodons. And then over here on table 4, we have our bits and bots. Teams 1 through 4, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? And my timekeeper is ready. That's 3, 2, 1, Lego! All right, my bits and bots, right out of the gate, we have a market and we are in business. Looking like we're going for tipping the scale. Over here, I got my mechanical megalodons have tipped the scale in their favor and they are getting points. Looks like that forge also has been released. Nice job. Over here, my Bricks by the Bay, looks like they are getting some stuff done on this board. We are moving and grooving. I have sights revealed. I have surface brushed. My friends over here for Robo Raptors, we have brushed the surface. That is exciting news over here. I love the cheering. Cheer your teams on. Over here, mechanical megalodons look like we're getting all across that board. Those robots are running back and forth. Looks like we're trying for a silo for our bits and bots. We're trying for our market. We got to get that business. We are trying for it over here at Bricks by the Bay. They are cheering it on. They are hoping for that little robot. Looks like we're going for some silo also. We are trying for a silo. Oh, I got a forge. Oh. Mind of its own, mind of its own. I got a forge over here for Robo Raptors. Teams have less than a minute, teams. Once you get down to that minute mark, these teams have to make some serious decisions. Do we try again? Do we hold off? There are precision tokens in play. Each time they touch a robot, they lose a precision token. So it is huge that they make these choices. We are going, and we have it. An article over here for mechanical megalodons. That is awesome. Over here for my bits and bots. Looks like we are lining up for another run to go across, and it looks like we are going for our wreckage. We're going for some wreckage. We got our sand removed, and we are raised. That is a raised robot. Yes, teams. Listen how happy we are. You got 13 seconds, teams. Now's the time. You're going to make a move, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. Robots off. Stop your robots. Here we go. Last one. Table 5. We have Fusion Force. Table 6 with their Spammergy. I got my Soaring Eagles over here at table 7. And then I have my over here at table 8. My team, Fighting Eagles are over here. My bad, Fighting Eagles. Over here. Teams, are we ready? Are we ready for the final run? It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da-da. Woo! My refs, are we ready? Last one, last one. My timekeeper is ready for the last time. 3, 2, 1, Lego! And these spots are off. Amazing. My Fighting Eagles, who lived here, and the Forge. We've gotten both, who lived here and a Forge. That's amazing. Over here, we're making adjustments. Looks like Seatronics is trying again. I love the conversation. We're conversing. We're talking about it. That is all part of those communication skills that we learn in first. Those are hugely important in the real world when we leave robots. Yes, we are going for a silo over here for Fighting Eagles. Spammergy sending that robot out. Let's see where she goes. Mind of their own, these robots. Oh, and we tipped a scale. Yes. Are we going to get a basket? Yes, we did it. Nice job, Spammergy. Fusion Force. Ooh, we got some good attachments over here for Fusion Force. We are trying to get it all. Looks like Fusion Force has already gotten one of our forges out, and we have already unearthed. Oh, and we're in business with raising that marketplace. That's amazing. We have brushed the surface, and we are getting some soil samples. Yes, we are getting those soil samples. Back over here to our Seatronics. We're about to launch again. It looks to the salvage. Less than a minute for these teams. Less than a minute. Less than a minute for these teams. Sending it down. Small but mighty robots. Sometimes it's the small robots you gotta be quick with. Our Fighting Eagles sending it out one more time, making little swaps, little changes. Teams 35 seconds on the clock for them. There we go. We are trying for a salvage. Ooh, so close, so close. Both of us going for a salvage over here. On this side, 20 seconds left. Looks like we are trying at the brushing the surface, and we are pulling our robot back in. This is the time to do it, friends. You have 13 seconds. Now's the time. Can I get a countdown? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Stop your robots. Woo! Awesome job, teams. Awesome job. As soon as you get your scores, we can head out. We can start cleaning up. Natasha, our official MC, I am just the fill-in. She is going to be having a surprise out in the amphitheater.